Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. We're here, we're live, we're ready, and we're going to be playing some Tears of the Kingdom today. But before we do that, we got something to unbox. We got this collector's edition. Rad, how we doing? You're going to do some lurkies, but I hope you can enjoy the Tears of the Kingdom spoil free. So, thank you for that, I appreciate it. I hope the different things work. So everyone, Rad is our newly appointed mod. Rad is a friend of ours from another stream from Tixie. So Rad added a whole bunch of spoiler key terms so that people pop in here trying to spoil stuff about Tears of the Kingdom, they're gonna get blocked. So that's really important. Thank you so much, Rad, and hopefully you'll be back again. Thank you for the lurks for the +1, and yeah, so let's unbox this. I'm gonna switch to picture view so everyone can see everything. Erasmus, welcome. So we got the collector's edition. There was only 2 at the store. I am so excited. So Gabrielle, my wife, told me to leave a little earlier than I was planning to wait in line in case. And I literally was seconds away from not getting this because the group ahead of me, if they were ahead of me, bought all the rest of the collector's editions. There were only, there was actually 3 because somebody canceled their, so there were 3. I got 1 and the other group got the other 2. And they said they were going to get the 3rd if I hadn't been there. So, let's open this thing up. It's big. It's got all kinds of stuff in here. There's 2 placards here. So here's the box. I'll show you the front and the back. Definitely pop in. Just have the rest of my hands. Okay, cool. So, I believe this might be Ganondorf here. Some pretty cool detailing here. So that's that. And this is the front of the box here. Sorry for the backwardsness. There's nothing else really of note on the box, but let's see here. So we've got an icon art poster instructions. Due to the strength of the adhesive used, the adhesive tape may cause damage to the surface you attach it to. For reliable adhesion, please apply the magnet to clean, flat, and level wall surfaces only. Clean the surface, remove the backing of the paper, apply the magnet sticker. This is pretty cool. Alright, so that's directions. So this box here is, I guess, the magnet sticker. I see another Ganondorf image here with all the beasties being set forth to fight what looks like Zonai soldiers, maybe? Okay. Can you flip horizontal your camera output? Yeah, I can. And yeah, you're right. It is backwards. Transform, flip, or horizontal. There we go. Okay. So this is the magnetic wall art. Oh, cool. See, I thought this was just a poster. Alright, so it's made out of metal. Look at this thing. It's really cool. So I see like a windstorm with Hyrule Castle and Death Mountain kind of in the shot. So we got the windstorm this way, on this side, sorry. The glare. Okay, so the windstorm is right there. And then Hyrule Castle is down here. And then Death Mountain is over here. Nope, down. down here. Yeah. So that's cool. It's like the cover of the game, basically, I think. And then there's a magnet for it. So you adhere the magnet to the surface, and then it sticks on. So there's like a sticky on the magnet, and then you put it on the wall, and then you just put on the metal. All right. So that's one thing down, I think. There's nothing else in here, right? No, but this is some pretty cool casing. I like this. Kind of some rune filler, though. I do like that there's art on the exterior, too. So there's that. Like I was showing earlier. Glare again. Sorry about that. Alright. Yeah, blue tack with extra steps, for sure. Alright, so we've got, okay, so we've got this alternate case for the game. It's made out of metal, and it's got this figure on here with 7 orbs, or tears, maybe? I have a feeling we're going to know who this person is at some point. On the other side, it's that same figure with what looks like Zelda, and they're clasping hands, with 2 of those orbs kind of above them in that circle. And then it looks like people kind of joining hands above them with the crest of Hyrule there. So that's cool. Oh, they're down below too. And they're also joining hands. So this is the new case. It's a metal case, the collector's case for the game. So the actual game looks like... If I can get it out. I've already downloaded the game in terms of I've put it into the console. I unboxed this specific thing to get the game out. So it normally looks like this. Oh, the inside's the same. Interesting. So the insides are the same. So yeah, we've got 2 cases for this game. That's pretty cool. And then last but not least, and this is there's the book too. There's an art book. Okay, so that's what those came in. We've got the pins. The pins I was really excited about. I really want to see what these pins look like. I've heard that they're not as impressive. Oh yeah. So here's the pins we got. I'll let you folks be the judge of these. I was expecting a little bit more color or design. I wonder if they'll make sense later, and am I holding them right? I don't know. Oof. I think I am. I think I was. Yeah, okay. So this is the right direction. Still, I like pins. These are cool. I wish there's a little bit more color to them, but I wonder if they'll make more sense to the lore when we get into the game. And then last but not least, the art book. So the art book, I am definitely looking forward to digging into. We won't do that too much tonight because I want to get into the game. But here's the art book here. Nice and simple cover. Rip that baby open and take a look at some random pages real quick. It's like Christmas. Nice heavy book. So, and I don't want to spoil myself too much, but we've got some cool things. Alright, so here's like Link's outfit here. And like the design of one of the islands and stuff. Really cool. Ah, we got a Sheikah Slate design. Interesting. Yeah, I don't want to spoil myself too much, so I'm not going to look through this too much. But really cool. Alright, let's put this stuff away for now. And get... Comes with the... let's see. Alright. Put all this stuff back. Alright, folks, are you ready? Oh, wait, we still got some more things to check out. We're not ready yet. So, with the pre-order of the game, we got a wooden plaque from GameStop. It's kind of a little rough around the edges, but it's still cool. I like it. Out of the different things, I feel like this is one of the more collectible things. So, I have a feeling that this is a language of some sort. It just, the symbols repeat in areas. I think they're gonna mean something. I don't know if they're gonna translate to English or Japanese. So we'll have to figure out if we can directly translate them like a codex. The strong smell of wood, like a pine. I think it's a pine. Doesn't say. So yeah, another cool thing to add to our collection behind us. And then we also got this Zelda sleeve. So it's an arm sleeve that we can wear that kind of simulates Link's damaged arm. So that's kind of neat. But we're not going to wear that tonight. It's too hot. Also, I kind of want to keep this in the bag, but we'll see. And then last but not least, let's unbox our amiibo here. The wood block, it's just kind of like a display thing. It's an art. So I think we'll put it with our Zelda collection up on the shelf behind my head. Alright, so it says, in Tears of the Kingdom, you can get a rare item and a new paraglider, it looks like, which is interesting. I always unbox mine. I know a lot of people keep them in their boxes, but I like to enjoy my toys. Oh no, I think it's just a commemorative art piece. Alright, so let's take a look at this. So here's Link here. I love that with the wind. Come on, focus on Link. Come on. Doesn't want to focus, but that's okay. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, we're doing show and tell of all the different elements that we got. Put my hand behind it. Okay. There you go, folks. There's a little bit of delay on my camera, so that doesn't help. It's still a little blurry, but it's better. Alright, so yeah, we'll have to figure out where that goes in our collection as well. Alright, so without further ado, let's get this game rolling, huh? So if I'm looking this way, it still has me looking that way. It's just that scene that is cool. Benji, you're okay. Overall, I'm really excited to go through that art book. That's kind of going to be my favorite thing. Alright. Switch. Cooperate with me, please. Alright. So, we're going to have to turn up the volume on this some because I got AC going. Cool. Alright, folks. Here we go. The Legend of Zelda. Tears of the Kingdom. Alright, it's the intro. Alright, Erasmus, see you later.
We've been descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here?
Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. Oh! Holy crap. So we're not waking up. Link, has something caught your attention? Whatever it is, we can plan to look at it on the way back out. Let's continue our descent. Okay, so we are actually doing stuff with Zelda. And we have a sword. It's the Master Sword. Awesome. So we're beneath Hyrule Castle. I thought so. Okay, sorry about that wait. We are exploring under Hyrule Castle. So this must be from somewhere under some part of the ruins. Cool. Talk to Zelda.
People have been falling ill after coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns.
Huh.
Though here it
People are getting
seems
sick.
almost misty and not concentrated enough to harm us. We'll keep going, with it coming up from beneath Hyrule Castle.
So I know beneath Hyrule Castle, all the Sheikah shrines were kind of connected.
We do not know what waits below, so we need to be ready for anything. But I know I'll be okay with you, Link. Let's go solve this mystery.
So I'm going to an event where I'm going to meet the voice actress for Zelda in my area. Yeah, look at all this gloom. And this is the same gloom we see when the red moon happens. What's it called? Blood moon. Never imagined this was all deep beneath Hyrule Castle. Sorry, I never knew all of this was beneath Hyrule Castle. Come on, Zelda. Uh-oh. Our sword's glowing. Link. The Master Sword. I had it out, though. It must be sensing something. There's a log button. Oh, cool. I knew we had a reason for concern. Ever since the end of the calamity, the castle has fallen into neglect. But I never could have imagined anything like these tunnels were hiding here. We must be careful as we move deeper. Yeah, our sword only glows when there's guardians or evil's bane around. Cool. So do we have the ability to take pictures right now? What's our inventory looking like? Okay, we don't really have anything. Look at all of our hearts. We have full hearts. We didn't even have that in the original game, did we? We got the same whistle. Wanted to take a picture of this pedestal. Huh. What do you see, Zelda? These are ruins from an ancient civilization. Wait, something is written here. Might these ruins be from the Zonai? Alright, so it's teaching us about combat. These carvings. I'm sure the Zonai in origin. I've seen these designs like this in my studies. The Zonai are said to have lived long ago, in the time of earliest legend. They possessed godlike powers and had a prosperous civilization in the sky. Many history books tell us about the Zonai, but none gives us the full picture. Much is still unknown about them. Oh yeah, look, there's some Zonai there, I think, maybe. Oh, she's taking pictures. Is this what the Zonai looked like? They seem so different than us, and such large ears. How did the ruins from a civilization in the sky end up here beneath the castle? It looks like the path ahead goes even deeper. Let's continue, Link. Cool. Oh, we got some keys.
You're not hurt, are you, Link?
These are 3 keys, Zelda. Oh, there's the tablet that we saw on in our collector's edition.
The written history
Malice
of the royal family.
in the background. That's what that red is.
Of a great war fought long ago. It was a conflict between allied tribes and someone only ever referred to as the Demon King.
So is that Ganon or is that Demise?
Possible? Do these murals depict the same legend?
Whoa.
This is similar to the statues we saw earlier. A Zonai. And these figures look like Hylians.
Cool.
This depiction certainly suggests that the Zonai descended from the heavens. It is said that my ancestors, the first of Hyrule's royal family, were born from a union with gods who had descended from the heavens. These murals tell a similar story.
There's writing on the right-hand side that I
The
don't
gods
recognize.
mentioned were the Zonai. They must have forged a relationship with the Hylians of that time, working together to establish the Kingdom of Hyrule.
Huh.
This figure, he seems to be stealing something of incredible power from the young king.
Yeah, one of the
This all aligns with what I've
Tears.
read in my studies. And then this, it shows the Demon King. And a fierce battle against him. If the creature depicted here really does represent the Demon King, then... Oh. Incredible! This mural must be the Great War recorded in the royal histories.
so those are the flying bird things up at the top there.
That led up to it. Link, this is a huge discovery.
Aw, Link taking the torch.
All right then. Now to use this invention of Pura's. I'm glad I didn't leave it behind. It's so easy to record. You point it and click. Oh, it looks like the rest of the murals are obscured.
I don't like that one. Looks like the Demon King in full splendor.
Maybe we'll find more answers farther ahead. Link, let's keep moving deeper.
Can't we just use our bombs? Yeah. Where's our bombs? We don't have bombs. Oh, we've got a beam. So we do that with our left trigger. Okay, so we can sneak still. Alright, so if we're going left to right like she did, the Zonai descended from the heavens and met with the kingdom of the Hylians with 7 tiers, the tiers of the kingdom. They used Zelda and the Zonai leader used the 2 tiers to empower them, but the Demon King stole one from the princess and used its power to wage war on Hyrule. I think this one's going to show that victory. But what happens here? Looks like at some point something happens and it clears up the malice. Because that's a Zonai symbol at the very end. Similar to the one that's here at the beginning on the left hand side. And then on the right hand side here. Oh, actually there's one in each. Except for this one. Huh. Okay. So where do we come in from? Over here? Yeah. Right. The smoke is getting redder and thicker. Huh. Going further down. Zelda, you coming? You alright? I can't tell you how excited I am. The murals down here, their images support so much of what historians have written about. Okay, we can still climb, and we have full stamina. So I have a feeling whatever's going to happen next is going to wipe all of this away. Oh, shit. What is this place? Let's continue, Link, but we must be extremely careful.
What is that?
Wow. A hand holding him down. That's definitely Ganondorf. Oh, shit. Oh, it's a tear. The link between the two. Ugh. This is why you don't go touching stuff. Oh shit. Down the 3 hearts. Ooh, shoot. Oh, damn.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade My power cannot save you from me.
That's definitely Ganondorf.
You who carries that fragile sword.
The heartbeat, once she picked it up, it happened, so. Rauru placed his faith in you. Oh, he's got a tear in his head.
How do you know our names?
This is the Ganondorf. This is Ganondorf. Is that Zelda's tower that's gonna collapse? Oh wow. Wow. No. Skeletal hand. Not skeletal yet. Oh shit, something saved her. And the arm. Oh, is that gonna cover our arm? Interesting. Where's all the debris coming from? Did it just like fly out? I have so many questions. Okay. So the arm, it looks like it's fused itself to Link's arm to try and heal it. Cool. It looks like his Ganondorf's hand with the nails and stuff.
Link, finally you wake.
Interesting, the glow comes from the dark areas of his body.
Your wounds were severe. I am relieved to see you escape death.
We don't even have
Your
clothing.
arm, however, was beyond saving. I had to replace it, lest the injury endanger you further.
Huh. Had to replace our arm. Huh. Was that Fee? Where are we now? Our sword. Our poor sword. Decayed Master Sword. The sword that seals the darkness. Its sacred power has been diminished after being ravaged by the gloom beneath Hyrule Castle. What are we hanging it on though? Okay, I guess there is a holster there. Interesting. Alright. Let's slash at this, I guess. Interesting. That looks like a Zonai tablet with the two dragons and then a hand there. It's like our wooden tablet. Cool. We've got a warp point. So the Zonai were referenced in Breath of the Wild. They seem to be referencing Skyward Sword, but obviously the Zonai weren't. They seem to be something new, but maybe not something new at the same time. I guess we're going to find out. Okay, so I think we need to change our controls. Swap jump controls. So B is dash and other actions to X, yeah. Okay, so we can't use Amiibo yet. Got it. Alright, there we go. There's our jump. So these fell from there. They looked like they fit in to each other. In fact, it looks like they're cogs. So I wonder if this is like... Huh. I wonder if this says shrine there. Yeah, the cogs like this. You should probably write down all the unique symbols and try and figure out what they mean. Huh. There's a lot of symbols there. Alright, we can climb. What about that those wheels back there? Yeah, our stamina's all fucked up too. Okay. Here we go. Alright, landing in water will prevent fall damage. That's good to know for when we're up in the sky. Okay. We got a chest here. Cool. Archaic legwear. Huh. I bet you we're in the sky. I bet you we're in the sky. We're not under the castle anymore. It just looks like it. Yeah. Wow. It's so quiet. So where are we above right now? Okay. I don't have a viewfinder, but okay. So there's Death Mountain, which means that's Hebra over there. I can't see Hyrule Castle at the moment. I think that's the maze that used to be in the water. And that's Gerudo Highlands, and that's the Gerudo Lowlands. I see another square over there, so that's the other labyrinth. So I wonder if that round ball's the third labyrinth. No, it should be over there. Huh. Alright, and we can't really see that way, but can we see... So we're kind of above Lanayru, right? Lanayru would be like over that way. So the Great Plateau should be... like over that way. Here we go. Whoa. Oh, there's one of the dragons. So, I don't know about that. I think the Hyrule Castle is going to stay together in one piece. Just from the cover art. That looks like a temple. Nice. Hold. Whoa. Can we get on the lily pad? We can. Huh. So what is this? Great Sky Island. Well, here we go. So that's cold over there. I don't see anything to pick up yet. I wish we could take a look at things. I miss having a viewfinder. You got clouds coming through. That's pretty cool. This is pretty. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay. Can we check under a rock? No, we can't. Not yet. Alright, we did a loop. Who's that? Oh. Our Master Sword is out of energy. Oi. So hello. Not good. Oh, hey buddy. Link, I have waited for you. Princess Zelda left something for you in my care. Ooh. How long were we asleep? It's the Puripad. I am told it is an invaluable tool that will provide you with direction. We've got the Puripad. Or Puripad. Princess Zelda's prized device. It has a variety of features that are essential for adventure. Oh. Okay, so there's the territories again. It's the same territories, except the Great Plateau is missing. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god, babe. Okay. Yes. I believe she did. Great Sky Island. Alright. I received it from Princess Zelda. I have now passed it on to you. My records indicate that Princess Zelda is waiting at the location marked on its map. My message has been delivered. Where am I? We stand in the Garden of Time. The Temple of Time is visible from here. It was used in the distant past. Many rites and ceremonies of the kingdom were held there. But no more. Now it is a lonely place no one visits. I'm Princess Zelda. This is the Garden of Time. My records indicate that Princess Zelda is waiting for you. Alright, so Zelda is here. And this is the Temple of Time. Interesting. Does that mean we can zoom now? We have 5 stickers now. How far away is that? Alright. So, I think this further proves my theory about the original Great Plateau having floated and then landed. Alright, so we have an old structure here. Got a stick. Ooh, we got some mushrooms, sky shrooms. Restless cricket, nice. I don't have a glider yet, and I keep trying to glide. Select weapon. Okay, so we have 2 sticks. You know why musicians always carry around multiple branches? Because of a 2 sticks. Soldier construct horn. Zonai charge. Another wooden stick. And some sort of shrine looking thing. Maybe a bed? Cool. Well, let's just pick up a whole bunch of branches for now. Huh. So we came out of this building here, fell down, landed here. There's other islands above us that we have to figure out how to navigate to. That's crazy. Yeah, those 2 up there. Alright, this should teleport us, I guess. Bless you. Nope, it's just gonna create a bridge. It's cool how it constructed itself. It wasn't just 2 pillars, it was like connectors that kind of helped make it support. This reminds me of the Great Plateau. Wouldn't that be interesting if this was like that? Alright, what we got over here? Oh. It's a pot. With an ancient apple in it. So were these land masses in the air originally? Hello, you seem to be new here. Do you intend to use that as a weapon against the soldier constructs? Soldier constructs? Soldier constructs are those of us given strict orders to protect this land. The Zonai, who created us, directed them to eliminate trespassers. They will consider you a trespasser. You must treat them as a serious threat. Allow me to offer unsolicited advice. It is crucial to maintain a proper distance and target your opponents. Swinging haphazardly will not yield results. Alright, so targeting. You may practice targeting on me if you want. Oh, but please do not actually attack. Tread carefully. Alright, we got another branch here. Nice. Oh, a broken down one. Zonai charge. Alright. So I do see water there. So this must have been a soldier at one point. And these are like symbolic of jump points, but also for going back up. I got a hat-footed frog. Nice. Let's pick up the rock. Nothing. Nothing again. Alright, we've got a soldier over there. The soldier saw me. Ouch. Let me guess. He can't swim. Oh, but he can throw. Yeah, let's eat something. Okay. See if we can smash one pot with the other pot. Negative. Got an arrow. That means we're gonna get a bow soon. I hope. Alright, we got more pots. Another Zonai charge. I think Zonai charges is how we're gonna power our stuff later. Well, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Oh. Whatever, we'll be able to roll back time in this pool and see something that's underneath. I know that's one of the powers. So it looks like we're actually going the right way, which is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go the wrong way. Let's go back. Wow. Interesting. There's these like supports. So I wanted to see what this thing was guarding. Over this way. I see, so both ways was cool. Look at that little Looks like a minecart track or something. What is that? Oh, they're like moas. Come back, Mr. Moa. I just want to see what kind of food you'll give me. Oh man, now I don't know which one of you's which. Got it. Raw meat. Okay. Good to know. So, if I'm not looking at them, they seem to charge me, but as soon as I look, they're like, uh-oh. Nice! Alright, that one got alerted. Getting a little bit more confident with this. Okay. Why is there a blue X on the map over here? The electric one? It should be downstairs by the couch. A horsefly? Okay, nope. Can't get it that way. Okay, so this is where we were before with the water. Missed. Thrown weapon performing critical hit deals twice as much damage. Hooray. We got a cooking pot. Nope. Put that away. Okay, so let's see if cooking's the same. Cook. Nice. Mushroom skewer. We got recipes now? Okay. Check your meal's ingredients. Okay. You guys can hear her, right? Oh, dubious food. Rip. What? That's an ingredient too. Or, oh, so that we can get to the snowy area. We're not gonna last long here. It's interesting, these things coming through the stone. What do we got down there? Is there gonna be any Korok seeds in these areas? Whoa. Hi, buddy.
Hello, were you lured in by my delicious spells? I assume so. Ingredients are especially fragrant when roasted by a fire. They may also be tastier and more nutritious. I would not know.
You're roasting them?
Oh, you are unfamiliar to me. My apologies. Among my tasks is to explain anything that first-time visitors might require knowledge of. You may have questions about this place. Please rest assured that a construct can answer them. I recall that your question was about roasting food. I roast ingredients by placing them beside the fire. I do not eat, but I am given to understand that it improves the taste. Our creators roasted ingredients in order to enhance their nutritional value. Do you have ingredients? I invite you to use this fire to roast them.
Toasty sky shroom. Baked apple. Campfire egg. This looks like a place to go up. Maybe down? Okay, Temple of Time, here we come. Looks like almost like a shonen temple. That's so cool. The camera kind of like pans back a little bit. Oh, hello. Oh, they had a shield. Old wooden shield. Neat.
Has 7 Triforce on it. And a rusty broadsword. I can't carry any more melee weapons. Alright, let's eat. Dubious food gives us 2 health. Huh. Cool. Big stretch from Benji's. Guess we can't pass.
That door will open only to those with sufficient power.
There we go.
I'm sorry.
It's a Zonai.
I did not intend to startle you. It was I that spoke to you earlier. That arm originally belonged to me.
Huh.
I am Rauru.
Oh, cool. A different Rauru.
Forgive me for appearing to you in this manner. Unfortunately, I no longer have a physical form.
Oh man, he looks so cool.
In any case, that arm should allow you to open this door.
Wow, look at the hair.
It seems to have lost the power to do so. You might be able to restore it, but you would need to enter a place filled with sacred light. Of course.
Almost reminds me
Why not
of
visit the
a
shrines on
goat.
this island?
Oh, we got a shrine? Oh, that's the same seal that had Ganon.
The shrines. Yes, I am sure they are the key.
The closed door. Okay. Find Princess Zelda and the closed door. All these symbols. They're so cool. And we've got like some symbols are doubled, duplicated. Ouch. Whoopsies. Anything under this bridge? I think this had the cook pot there. They're the same stickers, we just have one additional sticker. Another arrow, or a couple arrows. Somebody's been shooting. That one. Hey, Beck. No problem. Be safe, be well. Have a good night. Oh, this is more of the stairs. Oh, those stairs. Got it. All right. Just disappears. Where's the water go? It just dissipate? Cool. We've got like a whole bunch of different supplies here. I'm guessing we can hook those to make a sliding thing, which is neat. This is a cool design here. Let's sneak up on this guy. Sneak attack time. Good night, Beck. Old wooden bow. Nice. Okay. Bridge is out here. Stairs are out. Oh, we got stamina mushrooms. Can't make a bridge yet either. Oh. Oh. So we can go down more. Ouch. Please tell me that my last save was... I didn't notice these dragons before, though. Alright, so... off we go again. Nice. Didn't get the same loot as last time, though, unfortunately. You won on my bet till I doom. Ha 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 ha. Har har har. Very nice. Okay. Let us save. Oh, not much. Just taking in the sights. Almost fell off the cliff there. We got a chest. An opal. Nice. Alright, question. Can we get back up? I don't know what that sound is. Oh, we've got elevation points on our map. There's XYZ coordinates. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Is this Minecraft or some shit? Gonna have to turn on the air again. Give me 1 sec. Okuo Shrine. Interesting. I think that's Farash. So we still have shrines, they just look a little different. Look at that sand. Oh, cool. Wow. So you've made it here. This is a shrine of light. Long ago, I filled these places with light that purges evil. I believe this light will restore an ability your right arm has lost. Now then, extend your hand. Cool. Ultra Hand. Grab and move objects, rotate them, and stick them to other objects. This is the Ultra Hand ability. It allows you to move objects freely and attach them to other objects. With it, you will be able to build a great number of things. Really, anything you can imagine. Use Ultra Hand and receive the blessing from the shrine. Okay. So we could choose to just leave too if we wanted to. So this is kind of like before, although we haven't had to stick things together before. Alright, we solved one puzzle. Hooray. So this one is too long. So we've got to stick it to the other one, I guess. Rotate. Oh, we've got like a... attach. Interesting. It's like a wing. That'll work, I suppose. Let's take this with us, just in case. And we can break it too. Okay. So this is that. Cool. Attach. Cool. Okay, we need to... Okay. Cool. Really cool. These do just remind me of shrines, though. They even have the same barbed thing, so the Sheikah must have learned... What's that? How do we get up there? The Sheikah must have learned from the Zonai. Oh, dude. Zelda and the Zonai. Cool. Nice. It's healing my hand some? crystal that glows with a light that purges ancient evil and purifies with its radiance. May the light blessing grant you the strength you seek. Nice. You did very well getting through that shrine. And you've restored an ability. This is wonderful. If you visit and complete 2 more shrines, you should be able to open the door to the Temple of Time. You may want to mark the shrines in the distance with pins. Then you'll never lose track of where they are. The Pure Pad offers you a very useful scope. It's quite handy. Yep. Alright, so let's see here. No. 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 There's one. So we're gonna need to figure out how to stay warm. That's cool looking. That must be where Hyrule Castle is. Maybe. There's something in there. The other one's gotta be over there somewhere. There it is. It's blending in there. Okay. Well, let's go across, I suppose. Nice. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. Can I attach... Okay. I can't pick them both up at once. I see they're still at work even now. We originally created the constructs to assist us in our endeavors. All of us were fond of them. I never imagined that they would continue. What if these are the Zonai are before Skyward Sword? They made the constructs that we find in Lanayru province in Skyward Sword. I never imagined they would continue to carry out their assigned tasks to this day. The fact that their labor no longer serves any purpose, yet they perform it still, it is disquieting to me. I hear you, buddy. Fix your gaze forward. Please face it head on. Pardon me, I was absorbed in my woodcutting. Are you here for woodcutting too? Woodcutting? Woodcutting is the practice of chopping down trees to create logs. Logs can be combined to assemble platforms. You can also chop them down further to make wood. Lumber has many uses. That is why I come here daily to chop wood. And yet, I still find it difficult to chop them down in the intended direction. That is why you must have heard me muttering to myself, fix your gaze forward, face it head on. Ah, I apologize, I have been rambling for some time. There is an axe I no longer need over there. It is yours to use if you want to do some wood cutting. Oh my, has it grown so late already? I must have failed to notice the time bell. So that's what that is. I will rest for today. Stone axe. So we can fit the logs into that platform and then balance across. Oh, we've got some floating thingies here, seeming to be anti-gravitational. So whatever the rock is that's this place is made out of must be that anti-gravitational stuff. Oh, we've got another axe here. It's so easy to carry stuff across. Alright, how many of these can we attach, is my question. Your behavior is a threat. There we go. Not enough still. Acorn. Okay. Can we attach one more to it? One more. Korok frond. A mysterious leaf that looks like it might be hiding something behind it. It has medicinal value. Attach it to a stick and it can be used as a fan. That's cool. Alright, now we should be able to get across. Okay. Oh. That was almost our death. Let's save. Alright, here we go. Okay, we're crossed. Okay, what do we got? Amber. Oh, cool. It looks a little different. Okay, back across we go. Hey, Kirby. So far, so good. I like it. It's interesting. I'm thinking that the Zonai are pre-Skyward Sword. They, like, if they've made constructs and things like that, and there's a Temple of Time with gears and stuff, I'm thinking that that's like the creatures that made sprint jump controls. I mean, that's the same controls as before, right? So I switched them to what the Breath of the Wild controls were. I didn't like them before either. I actually liked them in the Wii U version fine, but yeah, agreed. Yeah, I agree. I wish you could rebind completely. Okay, let's go across here. Okay, so there is like a platform down there if we need to. Alright, let's get this raft. Agreed. I am very excited. So does these things move? I feel like we can do something to make this move, maybe. Oh. Interesting. So we can grab these things, huh? Whoa. So we didn't need to make that giant-ass bridge over there. We could have just done this. And they just hang there? That's so cool. I'm taking that thing with me. Alright, come on, big old stick. You're coming with me. I've only done one so far. Okay. So we've gotten the hand, the Ultra Hand, and that's it so far. That looks like a Korok seed over there.
Doop doop doo. Doop doop. The master. I wonder how many Korok seeds. Hey, you're not Hestu, but you see me? I didn't know someone like you could see the children of the forest. Well, if you see Hestu, please return this to him. Okay, under a rock. Okay, so this confirms it. Korok seeds are back. Okay, so that being said, we got something to open up. We're gonna, yeah, I really hope the reward is better as well. So we are gonna open our Breath of the Wild map, and we're gonna be adding to it. We'll be having a new layer for the islands in the game, I think. And we'll mark icons on a new layer as well. So I'll like name the layers that have Breath of the Wild stuff as Breath of the Wild. And I'm sure some of the Breath of the Wild stuff is going to transfer over in terms of places. For sure. So this map will still continue to grow. I'll be interested to see how things have changed though. And see what we have to like redraw for Tears of the Kingdom. God, this map is so crazy. I forgot how crazy this was already. Alright, so if I were to zoom out, we're kind of above Lake Hylia. Lake Hylia. Or like the Great Plateau is like below us, which is interesting. So it's like, it's kind of like it's right around here. Huh. Well, we're not going to be able to mark stuff yet. So let's see, did the Korok seed got marked on the map, so there's at least that. But I do want to start our checklist, so we will get that started. I'm gonna do it on lined piece of paper first, and then we can kind of update it. So Korok under, got one so far. Yeah, the entire map has Korok seeds on it. Though, if it's split between ground and sky, that'll help with density. Yeah, for sure. Alright, so for now, what we'll do is we'll lower this map some to that. The fish. You gotta get that fish. Easy. Ancient Arowana. Okay. Alright, what we got down here?
It's cool. These structures remind me of the ears of the Zonai, which is neat. Trying so hard to take your time with this game. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I took some pretty good time with the last one, right? Like, took me a long time. So, how many shrines have you completed, Kirby? Stam Bulb. You've done 5. My next batch will also be tasty. Pardon me for not noticing you. I was absorbed in preparing my next meal. I do not recall having seen you before today. I must doubly apologize for my inattentiveness. It is the duty of a construct to field any questions that those such as yourself may have. You may pose these questions to any construct. We will answer them as best we can. Are you interested in my cooking? Ah, you seem to be uneducated when it comes to cooking. Very well. You will learn how to create a meal on your own. Educate me. Cooking step 1. Hold the ingredients in your arms. Step 2. Throw them into a pot over a lit fire. Cooking complete. That is the simple version. The world of cooking can be as complex as you want. There are many possible dishes. What you make and what effect you gain depends on the ingredients used. Some meals are warming. Hint hint. Others replenish stamina. Tiny organisms known as critters and monster parts are not food. Save them as the base for elixirs. This information was provided by our creators, but I cannot eat, so take it with a grain of salt. Food joke. I will remain stationed here. Ask me anytime you have further questions about cooking. Thanks, bro. Zonai charge. Alright. That was an attempt to break all 3 at once. Alright, so we've got a cooking fire, right? Here. Okay. So we'll mark that on the map for now. We got a big old tree here with some eggs in it. See, I keep wanting to fly with my paraglider, but I don't have one yet. I do like the construction stuff. That's really cool. Stamellus shroom. Oh, it's a Korok with a backpack. Oh, Benji. Yeah, I love you too. I need to reach my friend. This is awful. Where's my friend, huh? You can see me? I'm a Korok, one of the children of the forest. I was traveling with my friend, but we got separated. Aha. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. A smoke signal. But it's a Korok.
Got it. Okay. So we need to have one on both sides, or oops, or it's gonna dump us. Oh, we've got an amiibo ability now. So let's use that. Oh, oh. We got Hylian Shroom, Zap Shroom, Endura Shroom, Chill Shroom, Silent Shroom, Iron Shroom, and Sky Shroom. I wonder if I think it has a chance to drop an item too, like but it's not a guaranteed thing. I kind of don't mind that though. There we go. Okay. So let's hook that underneath first. Oh, cool. Damn, that was cool. That was really cool. Okay, let's get it here so we can kind of... Okay, can we grab it while we're on it? No. There we go. Really cool. I'm waiting here for my friend. My friend is over that way. I wonder what happened. Were we supposed to help him get over or something? These are some sturdy chests. There we go. Oh, Benji. I'll be right back. Alright. I just left the door open, so... If he comes in, he comes in. Give me all of the arrows. I wonder if other amiibos do stuff, actually. For example, what happens if we just more mushrooms, huh? Maybe later it'll give us different things, but right now, since we're in early game, it's just mushrooms. It's so easy to construct stuff. They did a good job with this. it makes me feel like I'm doing something clever, even though it's what's intended, which is really neat. It's a hard thing to capture. Swing. Okay. So, let's hold. Hold. And combine it with a stick. Drop. What? Fold. Okay. Oh. That was close. Let's take us back. I don't know, but it's there now.
thick stick. I wonder if that's what we needed, a thicker stick. Okay, so we can make a boat to sail across. Oh, we got some shoes here. Choo-choo jelly. Alright, we're saving. Alright, what we got under here? Okay, up we go. Because there is that shrine up ahead. We gotta talk to that Korak again. We got a whole bunch here. Oh, we've got to kill them first. Oh, that was bad. Okay. No. Nice. Okay. So apparently we're still missing one. Is it the one that's, oh yeah, up there. There we go. Kind of reminds me of an owl. Opal. Okay, let's make sure we pick up that treasure. Or loot. Oh, I see. I was trying to hit that shrine and I hit this instead. Got it. Well, while we're over here, okay. Another bow. More charges. Wow. This is just all one area, too. I don't want a tree branch. Oh. I saw lily pads and I was like, wait, is that going to be a Korok seed? I don't think so. Have we been over here? We have, yes. Okay, so let's go, because there was eggs in here, I think, right? Okay, different one, but yes. Okay, so now that we've checked on the Korok. Oh, wait, did this like reset? Interesting. Oh yeah, because we died. My friend and I got separated. Or maybe we didn't die. Can we grab him? Oh. I see. Here we go. Oh. Needs to get hooked on right. There we go. It's my ship.
or the Korak as my ship mast thing. Doop-a-doop-doo. So Korak friend is another type of Korak, I guess. Being at last, thanks. I'll give you something, but this is all I have. So 2 seeds. Okay. Nice. The other one. Oh, you can break things off too. There we go. Top heavy. Huh. So this is gonna need another one in order to not flip over, I think. Well, maybe not if we play our cards right here. Alright, so this is probably not the best use of this, but we're getting there. Alright, what do we got here?
Okay, no choose. I choose you. What is that down there? Oh. Can't break that yet. Unless my stone axe can break it. Nope. Stop rolling that. Okay. Turn that into a cook fire. I see a cave over there. Alright, let's see what's in the shrine. In Nisa Shrine. So you've made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. Fuse. Attach something to an equipped item or shield to enhance it. You can undo that fusion, but that will destroy whatever has been attached. So the leaf and the stick can be fused that way. It allows you to fuse something nearby to your weapon or shield, thereby enhancing it. Why not pick up that sword just ahead and fuse it to a nearby object? Then use fuse and receive the blessing from the shrine. Interesting. In Isa, and the first one was Ukoa. Ability to combine. Okay. Rusty Claymore. Okay, so we have fused items now. Destroy fused item. Well. Oh, I keep hitting. Got it. We got spicy peppers over here. That's gonna help us. Fire fruit. Generates heat when struck. Cooked correctly, its heating properties improve blood flow. Nice. That's gonna help us get to the next shrine. Attach materials to arrows. Interesting. I wonder if that says fire. Huh. Okay. So, if interesting. Whoa. Cool. Small key. These are cool. It's got a fusion ability too. Construct bow. Nice. Captain Construct Horn. Nice. What do we got up here? A longer pole. Alright, let's cool, we can quick drop stuff. That's nice. Alright, let's break this down. Looks like it's the same every time here. Last one's up on the hill. Oh, Link, I came because there is something I failed to give you. Please take it. Ooh. Energy cell. A gift from a Zonai construct designed to be worn on a belt. It can power Zonai devices. What I have just given you is a energy cell. It is required to make use of the tools known as Zonai devices. I cannot demonstrate its utility because there are no Zonai devices right here. However, I have associates on the other side of the cave system. They can teach you how to use this. I hope that the energy cell I provided is useful to you. Oh, Gabrielle's saying goodnight. I'll be right back. Here you go. Here you go. Come on. Okay. So now that Gabrielle's asleep, we should be able to play for a while without interruption. Let's see. Haha. Amber. Values, components, and decorations of crafting since ancient times. This is pretty. So it's a shortcut back to here. Interesting. Yeah, this game feels a little bit more sciencey, Kirby, like more variables to the powers. Would you say that?
Who will win? Oh. This one of the you must defeat all the enemies chests? No. Soldier Reaper. A tree branch with an added grip and excellent balance. Equip it and use it as a weapon. Oh, when we're full of inventory and we open a chest we can drop something. That's great. Oh my god, that's so great. Quality of life right there. Ouch. There's another one? Alright. Okay, in we go. Discovery. Honside Cave. Bright bloom seed. Found caves and walls. When struck, it will take root and bloom, giving off faint. Huh. So I guess it's gonna get dark. Oh. A bubble gem? A strange crystal left behind by defeating bubble frogs in caves. Its eerie glow may entice you to collect even more. It looks like kind of like a rupee. Gonna have a lot of fun seeing how the world works with itself, yeah. Oh, cool. Okay, so we found our first crystal.
Oh yeah, we found a chest here. And one under here. And yeah, we found a whole bunch of chests. Fuck. Okay. So I guess we won't have bombs anymore, but we have other things we can do. Giant bright bloom seed. A treasure chest here. Yeah, me too. Archaic tunic. We finally have clothing. I mean, I guess we'll have bomb flowers probably. Hey Raru. The steward constructs were the first to be built. After that, we crafted others suited to the different roles. Culinary constructs, maker constructs. You'll find all sorts of them still active in this place. Oh, sorry. Some became so skilled within their specialties that they surpassed us. We began to learn from them instead. You should take time out to talk to them. They can teach you many things you might not yet know. These river rafts are seriously damaged. They might be beyond repair. This could present a problem. Rafts are broken. The Zonai devices will be useless until they are fixed. Yes, they are tools that we employ. Do you not know of them? They are necessities here. I recommend that you learn how to use them. Though I cannot teach you, I am occupied with figuring out how we can possibly make repairs. Ask the construct next to the fan for more information. The rafts for crossing to the other side are broken. Transportation is on hold indefinitely. This is ordinarily where we send resources across the river. The only silver lining is that the Zonai devices are undamaged. Ah, it seems you do not know of Zonai devices? They are necessities around here. Allow me to explain. The green thing is called a Zonai device. The one you see here is a fan. You can produce wind on demand by striking it. They are self-evidently useful. We have a variety of Zonai devices for multitudinous purposes. Using Zonai devices does require energy. Alright, Kirby, have a good night. An external energy cell will be necessary in your case. Ah, you already have one. That is a relief. But perhaps a refresher explanation is in order. An energy cell stores the energy required to use Zonai devices. Its energy will replenish automatically while Zonai devices are not in use. Its capacity is not unlimited. Use the energy contained within wisely. Otherwise, you may run out at inopportune moments. Pardon the long explanation. It does not change our need for a raft. Zonai devices are extremely useful. Think creatively and you will find many ways to employ them. Nice.
Oh. Yeah, we can't go down yet. Good to know. I thought that was closer, to be honest. I thought so. Ouch. Please don't send me all the way back. Okay. Alright. Stop sneaking, please. Yay, we did it. Okay. Let's bring one of those devices over. Okay. Okay, so we cannot have them too far up, or we won't be able to raise them. There we go. Giant tree. Ha. Okay. Okay, bark under leaves. Okay. Oops.
Alright, let's put some stuff together. Ah, we may have need of these parts. They are more available near the water for you to use. It's very difficult to rest peacefully when things like this happen. Let's put this in the middle. What if we put it in the water? I wonder if we could, Oh, are you going this direction? It is very late to be traveling. The mountain path is especially rugged. You must take your environment into account when traveling. I have developed guidelines for traveling this mountain path. Shall I tell you them?
Very well.
Fire is a critical tool when traveling the mountain path. A fire can be used to either cook or to warm yourself. I recommend using flint as a fire starter. Place flint next to a bundle of wood, then strike it with metallic or stony weapon. This is my recipe for fire. There are several other methods, but it is best to internalize the basics first. Would you like to hear about cooking? Cook fire. Nice. Zone I charge. Oh. Rock bloom. Nice. Okay, we got mine carts. A mining cave, cool. Oh, and here's where it gets dark. This cave is especially dark. You will need a light in order to proceed in the mining site area. Do you have any bright bloom seeds? Ah, you do not know of them. The glowing flowers are bright blooms. They shine very brightly. Many use them as illumination in dark places. These bright blooms grow natively in caves such as this one. This cave has been picked mostly clean of them. That is because it is especially dark. The seeds were often necessary. I am posted here to provide a reminder to bring bright bloom seeds. By the way, did you know bright blooms require a stimulus to blossom?
Zonite. And usually that it has many purposes. Ancients extracted energy from it and refined it for crafting weapons and armor. Interesting. Cool.
Apologies for not noticing you. I was focusing on processing zonite. Oh, are you unfamiliar with it? This is zonite. I'm mentioned. It is a unique mineral that can be mined far beneath the land below. There are trace deposits of it on this island as well, but they are limited to this cave. Our society flourished by processing this substance into other materials. Zonite is processed by smelting it in a furnace. It is thereby converted into materials with useful properties. A few such materials will be ready for you to review shortly. Wait one moment. Thank you for your patience. I will now explain what sort of materials the store can be processed into. Zonite technology is powered by zonite charges. These occasionally solidify into a form known as crystallized charges. Converting zonite into other useful materials in this way is called processing. That zonite is already slated for processing. It would pose difficulties for me if you took it for yourself. There are examples of processed material available on the nearby shelf. I encourage you to examine them to see if there are any you want. Okay. Let's get some more zonite. Aha, I have not given permission to take those. Could it be that you have forgotten to bring Zonai capsules? You may have forgotten yours, or perhaps you may not even know what I mean. Zonai capsules are convenient means of carrying portable Zonai devices. It's unfortunate that you do not seem to have any. I will lend you a few spares. Nice. The ones I gave you were fan types. You can deploy them at any time. They will generate wind when struck. Zonai devices are useful and come in many varieties. I always carry several with me for any occasion. Many neglect to keep a healthy supply. Okay. Here we go. The time bell that sounds from the Temple of Time rings at a set time each morning and evening. Along with the constructs, we woke to the sound of the bell. When we heard it in the evening, we knew it was time to rest. It also played its part in our traditional ceremonies. In a way, it was this place's beating heart. The sight of the temple and the sound of the bell stir fond memories in me. Device dispenser operation confirmed. On track to meet today's Zonai capsule production target. Oh, do you want to use the dispenser?
cool. It's like huh. Oh, we got another Korok. Yep. Okay, what's up here before we go? Spicy peppers. Pit cave. Anything else that warm them? Warm sounding names. Okay. Alright, before we go anywhere, let's go back. So, why is this here? Oh, there's a monster over there. Before we do that, let's do the Korok. There we go. Hooray. Rock friend. Ooh, Zonite. Okay, so we need hangers. Here we go. So what do these do? Goodbye. Another chest. Portable pot. Nice. Okay. Flux construct. Okay. That thing's big. So we need a flux construct symbol. Flux construct. All right. Let's cook. Roasted peppers. Nice. That'll last us a while. Oh, we got some Koroks here. Metal cubes. Cool. I like the new type of puzzle there. The soldier constructs and the captain constructs are only doing their duty to protect the Garden of Time. At the time it was sadly necessary to protect our land from invaders. I am terribly sorry for any threat they pose to you now. check the top of the mountain there. Oh, I see something glowing. Is that a Korok? Okay. Where does that need to go? Interesting. Okay. We'll mark that as a place to go back to. It's getting dark. Okay. That sucks. Oh, there's a cave here. We got bomb flowers, nice.
Well, that was fun. Nice. Oh, it's a like. Okay. That's gotta be a like though. Okay. Nice. Yep, it's a like. So maybe we make a like symbol. Right now we'll just mark it as a chest. Or we'll do it as an enemy. It ate a shield. Nice. Flame emitter. Okay, so Lake Lakes drop chests every time, it seems. I'm excited that there's Lake Lakes. Okay, so they're hard to climb. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's climb. Ridiculous. But it works. Tree falling. Alright, what we got here? Gutanbach. Do. Alright, what we got here? Hold out your right hand, Link. So we've made it here. And once we get this one done, I think we'll end it for today. Okay, so this is the rising one. Move upward through solid material and emerge on top of it. Ascend. Ability to ascend, I think it's probably going to be. Okay. Interesting. Cool. What's on top of this? Nice. Okay. Another chest. Oh, that's an interesting way to solve a puzzle. So now we can go on top. That's really cool. Clever. There we go. Hooray. Sweet. We got another one. Light of Blessing 3. Whew. We did it. I see you've restored some power to that new arm of yours. The door into the Temple of Time should open for you now. Alright. Let's cook. Interesting. Cook.
All right. Korok Circle. Um. All right. And that's where we're gonna save it for tonight. Our first save of the game. All right, folks. Thanks for joining me. We will be back tomorrow at some point. We've got to take Oscar to the vet, but after that, we should be playing at some point during the day. Really enjoyed this game so far. I hope to enjoy it even more in the near future. All right, talk to you soon. Bye.